Okay, hello, hello. Oh, is the first city Skylines? Oh no, it is on TikTok. Okay, this TikTok's just weird. I'll always say that for the end of eternity. Running in quicksand with me every day. Okay, so the stress relief and everything. Stress relief and everything. FrostPunk late would be funny. Come back tomorrow, hold me. Hello. Hi, Starberry. How you doing? And how's Sprite doing? Because I know Sprite has been coming to the streams recently and saying where you've been. I'm doing good. I made another video today. Oh, nice. Oh, game might be loud. We'll see. Oh, no, it's actually perfectly fine. Stress relief. Okay, so yeah, middle mouse is how you do that. Okay, so this is the part that I own. I had the worst skill issue in my life in my video lol. Now you know how it feels sometimes when you watch your own footage back and you're like, ooh, that's a little rough. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Because unfortunately this is not a very good path. I've not even locked highways yet? That's rough. Okay. I knew it during the recording it was bad. Hi. Hi, Toxic. How are you doing? Seems that you were a fan of late night drive home. Okay, so we're probably gonna limit it like here. Myself. Oh, so Ink says hi. Oh, nice. I presume Bexy's also doing alright. You finished cleaning and doing chores and such? Ah. Funnily enough for me, I still probably might have to do dishes, but that'll be later. I'm sick, so my mom let me lay down. Oh, nice. Yeah, Vexy's in the kitchen right now, probably trying to scarf down some food, as any good cat would want to do. Late night drive home was okay. Mm. Okay, so... I feel like I'm building too big. I haven't eaten today. You're not gonna believe... It's gonna be a marvelous statement. You're not gonna believe this. I'm gonna tell you to do something. Have something, whether it be like soup, literally anything. Probably would have enjoyed the music more if I was in a better mood. Oh. Is it because you're sick or something else happened? So I need like power and such, so I'm probably gonna start doing that. You have spicy chip? Seems like you always have spicy chip. That's the good thing. Los dos. Both. Ah. Okay. Oh well. Well. I don't know. This is actually one of those situations where I do not have pertinent advice for anything. Let us see. Maybe the sickness will go away because your angry mood. You're good, don't worry. Maybe the angeriness will make the sickness go away quicker. You don't gotta say nothing, I don't care. I know. Do I really want to use coal power? I hate using coal power. It's really annoying. At Slime Rancher 2, I was running around trying to get resources, and I was literally a tar outbreak in every single room. Oh! Does that mean most of your ranch is just decimated? Should I pollute the highway? That is funny. I might do that. I mean, there's already so much noise from the highway anyway, so I may as well just put it, like, here. Perfect. Genius. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna zone all of this for residential. That was in the wild, but it's still annoying. Yippee! Low-income housing! My favorite! I'm so excited. And so I need to pump water. What direction is it going? Okay, so we pump water this way. So I may as well continue the theme, am I right? So pump the water here, and then dump it out here. Be a little farther. You're also struggling to find what you needed. So put it like here, I presume. So usually I like following the roadways for like piping and such. It's generally a strategy that I use. I'm not even sure if it's a good strategy, but it's just what I like doing. Yes, they're building right next to the coal power plant. They're fools. That is what I'm saying. They're fools, these people are. Hello. Hi, Dashing. How's your day going so far? Or I guess, depending on how far you are, your new year. I gotta go, but Happy New Year. Take care. Okay. Bye-bye, Dashing. Okay, there needs to be retail stores as well. I mean, the genius thing to do would be to... So the houses go about here. So it needs to be a little further. So we put it like here. Yes. And then what the people can have is they can have their convenience stores right next to the road. And that also fixes traffic, right? There's never going to be problems with traffic ever again. I needed ports from a slime that only eats one specific thing. It was very frustrating. Let's see. Is it a slime that I've seen before in Slime Rancher 1, or is it just one that's specific for Slime Rancher 2? It's only the second game? Okay. This intersection is going to kill people. But you know what? That's the cost of progress. I am so sorry to whoever, like, wants to buy property here. It is going to be horrible. Oh yeah, they need water. There we go. You know any good games I should buy? You want like a specific genre? Sewage is backing up? How is sewage backing up? Oh, because there's no power. That makes sense. Anyways, that should fix the problem right away. Doesn't matter, to be honest. The Shadow of Mordor games are really good, and the Nemesis system is probably never going to come back, so that'll be a good timeless classic. So, like, Middle-earth, Shadow of War, or Shadow of Mordor. Baldur's Gate 3 is always funny. In terms of horror games, you could do, like, Darkwood. Really, any Resident Evil game, although there are bad ones. That is for sure. I don't know. It's hard when you're given such a general question. Sometimes it's hard to think of things that immediately come to your mind. Or I could cheat. Like over here. Oh, I'm losing money every day. Cool. Just like real life. So, how far does the electricity go? It goes decently far. So what I might be able to do is I zone these out for Bimsness. The Bimsness district. I'm not worrying about elevated roads. Do not even try me. Dark Souls is good? Yeah, Dark Souls is really good. Although you're definitely going to hear differing opinions about Dark Souls 2. If you're a beginner to the Souls series, I'd probably recommend either Bloodborne or I would recommend like Dark Souls 3, because those are probably the most accessible out of all of them. Bloodborne's only on PS4, but Dark Souls 3 you can get on PS3. Or not PS3, on Steam. Yeah, PS3. That's where you can get it. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Alright, thank you. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the heart me doc as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need a dumping ground. Hi, Doc. Doc's on TikTok, by the way. Toxic. As per usual. And give the road a nice curve. Put it, like, over... And then we're gonna put the garbage, like, just over here. I'm gonna watch on my TV, so I can't chat anymore. Okay. Fair enough, if that's what you wish to do, Starbay. So I'm probably going to expand the streets so that this is like... Is this the middle street? So I'll count this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's not count as the middle street, so that means the 5th one would be the middle. Thank you for the follow, SCP Site 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5th one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted so wrong there, by the way. You take song requests? Yeah, of course. They just get all sad. Oh. Put it like here. Can you play I Am Crazy X Wide Eyes? Okay, I'll do that right now. I Am Crazy X Wide Eyes. Also show the screen. Never mind, the entire Outlast franchise is $20. Does that include Outlast Trials? Because I think Outlast Trials is probably the best game out of that franchise. So I can see which one. Sure, I can do that. Just hold on. So can you play I Am Crazy X Wide Eyes IL? Is that like a playlist on Spotify or? Okay, hold on. Trials over 2 is insane. Trials is better than Outlast 2. I'm not joking. That is my opinion. I will have that opinion. No, I said I'll tell you which one. Oh, you spelled the Isle wrong. I got it. Because technically IL has 2 L's, but regardless, I'm not going to play the semantical game, even though that's what I technically just did. So, why is it not letting me show Spotify? That's weird. Do I have to consider it as a game? That is so cursed. I have to consider it a game. Okay, now it's just not wanting to work. Hold on. I might just have to do display capture. I might just have to do it live. So that way you can actually see it. Yeah. Did I put this incorrectly? Do first. This one? Yes, okay. All right, there we go. You'll see it in the corner in a second. I just have to get rid of the source and I put it here. I can't hear it. Well, yes, because it's copyrighted music. I didn't. Only I can hear it. Because I would get in a lot of trouble if I just play copyrighted music. It isn't. Okay. I am not going to take chances. Okay, so the trash works just fine. The citizens are sick. I wonder why. So I probably need to demolish this entire area, and I need to switch the zoning of it so it is this instead. Yes, that's probably gonna work better. Oh, I have to clear it. Yes, I forgot that's how this game works. You have to clear it, and then you can rezone it. I've always found that to be a weird system. A weird way of doing it. Oh, they're just not leaving? Bold move. That would be very funny if retail stores cannot get sick. It is true that retail workers are immortal, ethereal beings, but I have a feeling they can get sick. So I am going to do that, and then why do I keep doing that? I need to just use straight. Do that, and then... This will make it consistent. I'll probably put the school and the hospital, like, in this area. That's probably best. And then I will put the school right here. Oh, that's gonna make traffic horrible, though. But, you know, not my problem. I'm not living here. Put it here, then put it like over here. I'd probably overlapping, but that's fine. Oh, what's going on with the road? I do not know how to fix that. Do I have to heat the roads or something? I've never played in a snowy environment before. I guess not. We'll just see what happens. If they slip and slide, they slip and slide. Stress relief and every... Hi, Streamer Man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Socks. Hopefully you're enjoying spending time. Whatever you're doing. Spend it with family, spending it with friends, whatever. No, that is not where I want to build it. Okay, well, I guess this one's just not going to build. So bad. I mean, this should be a decently safe road. If I have to worry about traffic on this road, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh yeah, it is already occupied. Angry. Do I really have to build it like this? Okay. Whack. And then do this. What are you saying, Doc? Spaghetti, more have mid opinions. I get. What are you saying? I failed English. Apparently. What should I be feeling right now? Sadness? Angry? Happy? Oh no. Yeah, I can make districts. Yes, that's a good point. Do I really want to make districts, though? That's the problem. Never typed out a sentence and decided to change it mid-type? Yes. Are you saying that you're the type of person that you want to change it mid-type, but you just send it anyway? Yes. Okay. If you want, I can delete the message for you, if that will make you feel better. Nope. Keep it forever. 5 ever. Spaghetti. Hi, Hollerin. Happy New Year. How you doing? People say or do. It's another advent calendar stream, so I'm just keeping it. So I'm just playing games that people tell me to. Keep it 6 ever, please.
Don't need it.
Wobder.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Happy New Year to you too. I'm suffering right now. More than usual. Just like the rest of us. So far, it does not seem like it's been a super great Happy New Year, as most people are talking about how they're sick, which makes sense. Locked myself into art gulags. Well, there's no getting out of that. And what do you mean by lock it? Hold on, I'm just realizing. What do you mean by locking yourself in the art gulags? As in you're drawing art or you're looking through art? I got the LS games and Witcher 3 for $26. I love sales. Drawing? Okay. Nice. Are you like working on certain things like perspective, like perhaps shading or something of that sort, or are you just drawing to draw? Because I'm kind of at the point where I'm just trying to draw. I'm trying to learn new different things, but it's rough for me to think about them. I do not have the artistic mindset yet. Trying to figure out how to draw people better. Yes, people are rough. Hands. Literally every part of the human anatomy, except like the head or maybe the torso. At least for me. No, the head sucks too. Well, I'm talking like in simple sense. So I'm not talking complex. You see, I'm still in like preschooler baby mode. Drawing faces is very hard. Oh, there's burglar. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's the wrong zoning. Do not do that. Do not that. Yeah, let's do this here. Yes. And then fire department, which I cannot afford. Hopefully nothing catches on fire. For I'm great at hands and hair, but everything is questionable. I draw like lines. That's the level I'm at. Well, at least Hollow, you're not going to claim to be like an AI artist or something like that. I still find it amusing whenever I like open up Twitter sometimes and they're AI artists talking about how hard it is to put prompts into an AI generator. It's like, oh, very cool. They're really hard at work. Okay, is there enough workers now? I'm no AI slot creator. Yeah. And they're also going to be contributing to the increase of GPU prices, which I'm so excited about. I love deforestation with AI. AI is like the everything problem right now. If you have a problem, it's probably because of AI. And that's not like being a conspiracy theorist or anything. It's just causing a ton of problems. The RAM prices. I did the sad thing today of looking up how much it would cost to upgrade my PC. And I would want at least 64 gigabytes of like maybe DDR5 RAM. That's a fortune. If you have a problem, it's either AI or Trump, no in between. You're not even like living in America or something like that. You're like, God, it's Trump's fault. It's like that meme where somebody said, not my president. But you do not live in America. Exactly. He's not my president. I mean, hey, Trump is the crypto president. He really loves pardoning people who run crypto scam projects, so that's cool. In fact, the internet is bad in my car since I'm driving to my cousin's house right now. Oh, well, just stay safe. Sucks. He also loves pardoning insurrectionists. Well, that's a separate thing. Do you think his, like, New Year's resolution is stop going on famous people's planes? You know, like the one funny person who will not be named. He went on his plane like 18 times or something like that. But just because he really loves planes. Really cool. Public library. Okay, so... Oh, that's so expensive, though. Why are you so expensive? I need a fire department, if anything. Wait, do I already have a fire department? That's a police station, that's... Okay, there we go. Oh, the coal power plant's not doing enough now. That's a shame. So... You know what that means, build another one. I just gotta wait for the money to come in. There are no more coral reefs, by the way. That was an actual news story. Huh. Well, that's a shame. That sucks. But at least we have AI data centers. I refuse to use wind power. What do I look like? Some sussy liberal? I'm only using coal. Coal or nothing. I like how I'm more profitable though with the power outages. So said anyway, I'm gonna go use my private jet to go to Walmart. Okay, good luck with that. Make sure you're on your way to write a paper about like environmental sustainability and why like people need to stop using cars as much while you're on your jet. Give a bad wisdom. Use every opportunity that you can to celebrate and have a party. Cause like money comes and goes, but like if you just party, then it comes back or something. I don't know. Just throw a party. Yeah, I planned on it. Good. Good, good. That's a good wisdom. There's not enough power. They're not building enough. What is my power outage even looking like? So I need 15 more. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another coal power plant. Or I can take a loan. If the interest is 10%, disgusting. We're not doing that. Do not worry, I have saved the city. Another coal power plant. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now I can go... Why is it only 2-lane road? Why does it have to have a sidewalk? Well, I guess we're making a 2-lane road with a sidewalk. Shameful. I want to make it just like rural America. No sidewalks whatsoever. Sidewalks are a communist plot. We must use cars. It's the only way. There is no possible other way to go places. Only car. I love motor vehicles. Gross, unattractive fossil fuels or beautiful, clean nuclear fission and fusion. That's like an unironic thing that I think too. So, I like nuclear power because it's actually one of the energy sources that you can consider mostly clean. It just, you know, has a bit of a bad reputation. For a few reasons. Like, I can name quite a few, but I'm not going to go down the list. All of you probably already know what I'm going to be talking about. You ever hear this little place in, like, Ukraine called Chernobyl? Or in Japan, Fukushima? You know, just light disasters. Also, why does this game run so horribly? Is it because the settings I'm on? Maybe it's the settings. Yeah, that's fine. I do not need depth of field. I do not need film grain. But yeah, that did not do much. Just make a cheap and clean way to get rid of waste.
For a Krabby Patty. With cheese, Mr. Squidward, with cheese.
Give a good wisdom. Meditating and learning to control your breathing is actually a really effective means of relaxing. It's so often in life that we just let everything get ahead of ourselves and we just let it all kind of pile up at once. Sometimes it's just good to free your head of all the things that are ailing you. Believe it or not, it is good to relax and have moments to yourself. There you go. That's what I got. High capacity elementary school. So I think I just built the elementary school. I know how to control my breathing. It helps with panic attacks, but meditation kind of sucks. I'm bad at it. So are you talking about like clearing your head or like clearing your head of thoughts? Is that what you mean you suck at? Dun, 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 dun. Just gotta make a cheap and clean way to get rid of the waste. Oh wait, I probably already read that message. XD. I know hyperventilating works for me. True! Like, if you're about to drown in a car accident, just start hyperventilating. You'll survive longer. I'm bad at having an empty mind and sitting still. Well, yes, I understand that, because what happens is you begin breathing slowly, and then you're like, alright, I need to clear my mind. But wait, thinking about clearing your mind is inherently a thought in and of itself. In fact, having a thought about wanting to clear thoughts is a thought in and of itself. And actually, having a thought about wanting to clear thoughts while having a thought about thinking about thoughts is also having a thought. And it just becomes that kind of cycle. It becomes rough. Meditation and things like that. My youth military courses I went to really helped me with in that regard. Or sometimes it's just finding what works for you. Not everything's gonna work for everybody. I wish it did, but it certainly does not. I need another coal power plant. I wish I were joking. I mean, it can produce 20 watts. I mean, hold on. I mean, it's producing 20. I'll take this. It's actually... You could argue that's slightly cheaper. Like, I didn't even learn anything, I just forgot not to think. Sometimes I can't not do anything, and sometimes I can stare at a blank wall for 30 minutes. I know what changes. Oh, we need a cemetery. Ah, cemetery, yep. Where is that? I think that's under medical. Wait, do I really want to put the cemetery right next to the I'm not putting the cemetery right next to the garbage. That'd be so disrespectful. Don't make a cemetery, just throw them in the river to poison the town over. Well, I'm already doing that with my, like, coal power plants right there, but that's besides the point. Wait, can I fit? I can fit the cemetery right next to the high school. Okay, that's a genius plan. No, that's a plan. There we go. Now that's encouraging learning. Look at it, beautiful. You're just in your class, you're learning about world history, and all of a sudden you look here and you're like, well, this is where I'm ending up. With the cemetery next to the playground like my town does. Ooh, that's a good plan. It's kind of expensive to make playgrounds, so that's gonna be a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Sound change. Stop getting all frowny face about it. It's not gonna matter. Just accept the fact that the town is expanding and just get on with it. It'll be fine. Oh, so these people are probably not gonna have water. Alright, hold on. I want to look at the pollution levels. Is it this? No, the garbage is something different. It's actually really clean right now. Pollution. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Now that's the good stuff. Right into the river. Like, we got the pollution wave that's going over here, which actually might start flowing back into the water supply. I've never actually really looked at these signs before. It's crunch time. We gotta rip off, like, I don't know, In-N-Out. We got a Denny's. We got everything in this town. Also, this seems to be an absolutely massive town for just like 2,000 people. Maybe my scaling's off, but I swear that towns are a lot smaller than this. Or if I want to kill my industry all in one. Alright, time to kill the industry. 2,000 people in one town is crazy, hello. No, 2,000 people in a town is not that much. My town is like 700 people. Well, actually, maybe it's because I'm confusing. I don't even live in a town. Do you live in a... Well, nobody lives in a town. We all live in, like, houses or apartments, Hollow. That's not the... It's not what we're arguing here, of course. No need to be specific. Actually, did you know I'm not actually living in, like, that specific town, and I should have a fire... Where's the fire department? That's the real question. Did I build... Oh, no. Did I build 2 police stations? I did. I built 2 police stations. That's painful. Yeah, let's not watch the town burn. Plants for Life? What is this, a weed store? This is just called the Lumber Mill. Gosh, this is some of the most generic corporations I've ever heard of. Okay, so the conversion has actually been decently successful. Usually it's not this successful, at least in my eyes. But look, it's going to be more renewable, and it's not going to kill the Earth. Sadly. Tell me, baby, come back. And then I'm too poor for that. And part of the problem that I have with this game is that I wish that you unlocked everything early, because some of the problem is like when you're setting up public transit, it's really annoying near the end of the game because you have to pretty much tear everything down and then just rebuild it. At least from the way I think the game works. I could be completely wrong. Okay, there's a huge demand for more housing. So may as well give the people what they want. And yes, that should be good. I wish it was that easy to build piping. In real life, that is. It's menial work. I might take a vote here in a little bit, but the other game that I was recommended to play today was FrostPunk. Now, FrostPunk is funny because you have child labor, but I do want to at least make some progress in City Skylines before I get off. And I'm not even sure what scenario I'd play. I'd probably just do The Last Autumn again, because I like The Last Autumn probably the most in that game. Because it's not so much worrying about the weather, it's more so meeting a production schedule, and that's the type of thing that I like. I feel like you'd like Factoria. Yeah. I already play a lot of Satisfactory, so do not worry about that. I'm running out of power again. Aw. Oil power plant. I gotta go. My ears and head hurt so much. Okay. Take care of yourself, Toxic. I wish you well. The Happy New Year. Hopefully you do well. Hopefully will do better. It's not gonna make sense at all if these all produce 20. But whatever. Honestly, I think most bridges should be like this, where you just have these loud turbines that are right next to us as you're driving by. You're driving like a 1984 Honda Civic past this, your ears are blown out. The KMSing part is an exaggeration. Well, I would certainly hope so, but yeah. At least it is the start of something new, Toxic. The year's not already over. There's so much time to be had, and this can be a much better year, regardless of the start. Anyways, take care of yourself. Not enough workers. Okay, it needs even more? We're gonna do the good old triangle formation. Sure that works. It's just... Everyone knows. We're gonna make this like the nice neighborhood in the back of the city, of course. Well, is this even still considered a town? There's like 4,000 people living here. Is this still a town? I don't know. We're gonna get rid of all of this and replace it with retail stuff. So I'm gonna get rid of all of this and replace it with retail. Get a load of this guy not making every semi go into a toll road. Oh no, the funniest... I did a playthrough of this game in which I made it so there was one way to get to work, and it was a toll road that was the most amount of money possible. Quite profitable, but that is a funny idea. Do I even have toll roads yet? Hold on. You bring up a good point. Oh, I do have toll roads. Oh, they're so expensive, though. I forgot about that. How do I do this? How do I make this make sense? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna destroy these roads. And then, so pretty much... Oh, is there actually just no way to get to work now? There might actually just be no way to get to work. Hold on. Let me see road. Traffic. Yeah, it is a left-hand drive. Yeah, there's just unironically... Well, oh no. There is... Yeah, there's no way to get to work, so it'd have to be like this way is the way that gets to work. So what I do is I put it here. The traffic jams are going to be legendary, but you know it's worth it. And then, you know, we'll make it a nice scenic road in order to get there. And then I suppose just put it like that. And then we do that. Oh wait, they're probably still ignoring it. Huh. So wait, what they might be doing is they're going all the way up here, and then they're just going through here. That's a problem. Not happy with that. There was a single road. So what you have to do... That should fix the problem. And also fix most of the industry. No, you didn't lead at all. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Look at the money. All right, now that's one of the original roads far right. What do you mean far right? Hold on. Let me do something so it's a little easier to see. Because currently the only way to get in here is here, right? I mean, I could make another toll road that goes back into the town. Alright. Oh, over here. I see what you're talking about. Thank you. This one? Good point. Alright, the second part of the plan will be to make it so there's a toll road going back into the city. But that's later. Why was it curving like that? Oh, and it means there's even a little bit extra space for businesses? Why did I never do this before? And then if this becomes more profitable, I can open a second toll road on the other side. I'm so happy that they make it so you can actually just do this. This is such an absurd concept. It's beautiful in its simplicity, but it's also disgusting that you can do this. And the economy tab? So economy, so are you talking about here? Yes. So which tab is that? Oh, here. $158? That's nothing. Is that it? This entire plan is just for $158? Creating literal hell on earth just for this small town for 158 Monopoly money? It switches autocorrect emojis. Well, does it work the other way? Hold on. Let me pause the game so it's not doing that. So you can do it this way. And then, oh wait, no. That's a sad face. There we go. You have to do it the opposite way. Why is no one picking up our trash? Oh, is it? Hold on, let me check the dump. Oh, it's 37%. Well, it's fine. Not a problem. Okay, there's enough money. I can make the other toll road. Also, I have no idea whether these people are happy about what I'm doing. Maybe it's just because I'm such a good mayor. I just like really appreciate all the hard work and effort that I put into making the city as it is. Make it as close as possible before it hits anything. Oh, I have to wait for them and I'll go away. Then be gone. Destroy it. I do not care. Do I have to manually do it? I'll do it myself. Wait, is this? Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. We'll keep that one. That one can stay. The game actually did a good decision making me not do that. Me trying to destroy my entire power output with one click of a button. There we go. Beautiful. Also, that's disgusting. But it's fine. This one. Okay. Getting closer to it. So how am I going to organize this toll road? I think quite literally it's just like this area here. So we get rid of this, and then we destroy some of the houses here and put the toll road here. It's not gonna look pretty, but I'm not wanting it to look pretty. I want it to make me $58 a week. You know, this is the type of evil that they talk about in the Bible, but it's also very existent in real life. So then we attach it here. And then, sure, that works. And then... lucky them, they get to live right in the toll road. Lucky man. Gee, wait, why did I make that two-way toll road? That was kind of dumb, now that I realize it. Because nobody can physically go out the other direction, so this entire lane is just forever going to be empty. Oh, wait, I can fix this. Hold on. It'd be genius. So... So we do this, and then we destroy this. There we go. Much better. Oh, that person needs water. Oh wow, it's like such a small sliver too. You always miss a little bit. Not because of... is it just because the garbage truck's not able to get here, or it's such a long drive? How do I fix this problem? I know. Put another toll road. So I'm gonna put the toll road... If I press the left click, it's gonna build. That's kind of the problem. So I'm just gonna preemptively build the road. Sure, let's make it nice and grassy. You gotta really show where your priorities are. And then go here. Put it like... Should be enough. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Me when I forget right click. So it goes here. All right, well, let me make it consistent. So we're gonna put it like, oh, it's not consistent. Oh God, that's not consistent at all. You know what? We're just gonna. It's a new innovative building strategy. And then put it like here. And then with that, you just good as new. And with that, traffic is no more. Oh wait, I forgot to raise the prices. Silly me. I'm surprised none of you told me about that. The semi trucks having to go through this. Ugh. Well, people are leaving. I wonder why. And then go here, go here. So I need to build more areas over here. It's not really gonna matter. Put it like here. So that way they can feel like they're gonna have, like, closeness to the highway, but they're never actually gonna get it. Because that'd be too much to ask. That was horrible building. Put it like here, then here, and then... So I have to get rid of that too. Perfect. Oh dear, okay, so there's clearly not enough garbage trucks, so... I know how to fix the problem, everyone. There we go. Is the garbage pileup really that bad that there's no way they're just gonna get rid of it? Or maybe it's traffic. I'll try to make it a little better. I'll save them some of the misery and pain. Game of Thrones reference? You can tell this game is old. Okay, so now I'm just having water shortages, which is, I guess, slightly better. So I guess I just have to get another pump going. So... Which probably is a good idea. Alright, all the water problems have gone away. Like, trust me, game, I would love the incinerator facility more than anyone, but I still need more people to show up. Oh. Perfect. Now I can start incinerating the garbage. Exactly what I needed. Oh, it needs water as well. Of course it does. So I guess I'll connect it via here, put it like here, then over to here. Sadness. Just my entire city planning. This water supply is nightmarish. They lost their minds. So, I always get scared when I see the bulldozer because I'm like, wait, am I bulldozing something important? No, that's just there. Hold on, let's just do this, because that way it's going to be 10 times quicker. It's doing it that way. And then I'm going to preemptively build water, because I already know that I'm going to need it here. Before anyone asked, I do know that you can buy more land. I'm just choosing not to. I want to use what I have. Oh yeah, we're putting in condos. We're making that real dough, that real cash money. All right, my goal is to get a university and then start getting those office areas set up. Okay. Actually, wait, I can just take a loan. Why am I not doing that? If I just take a loan, I can buy it now. Silly me. So just do this. Am I blind? Where's the graveyard? I'm trying to figure I'm trying to figure out where like the middle area is that I put everything, but oh, it's over here. Oh wow, it's a lot shorter than I thought. Okay. So put it like here. And then with that, gonna make this a college town. Love that. And then going to put some offices in. Oh, is there not enough sewage? There might not be enough sewage now. Oh, that's good. Okay, I swear. The problem with this game is that when you stop playing it, you just forget where everything is in the tabs. Fire safety's doing just fine. Actually, wait, let me just click the building. Okay, yes, so sewage treatment is an issue. Do 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 do. I guess we'll just put the offices here. It's gonna be such a random spot to have them, but I suppose. Oh yeah, high density. Oh, that's a good point. Neuron activation that just happened with me there. Hold on, hold your horses about the power issue. Just let me put up a turbine. Also gonna have to put water over there, yep. So put that here, like that. And then with that, I can start making the high density commercial stuff. Do I really want to get rid of this nice part of town, though? Yes, I do. Look at the rate of people leaving. Good heavens. So the good thing now is I'm kind of at the point where I just have to wait for the city to grow, because with high density stuff, it just makes it so much easier. It's one of those things where I really do, as I said earlier, I wish that you unlocked them a lot earlier. I understand why the progression is the way that it is, but if you play this game enough, you should just be allowed to have it right off the bat. There's probably mods for it. There's always mods for that type of issue. I love gentrifying my city after 5,000 population, yes. It's the only way. Look at the property values are going up. It's the only thing that matters. Oh, hold on. Let's check the traffic. That's been a continual story. Honestly, I see that this has really been helping a lot, even though this is still horrible. I mean, there's not really much I could... Maybe if I make it a highway? Can you even make a highway that's that small, though? It's not gonna be a 2-lane highway, it's just gonna be a 1-way. Oh, you can. That's weird. Why is it curving? LeMayo, the world's smallest highway. That nobody uses. Oh, there we go. Let me double check as well. How much are the toll roads actually bring in? Yeah, there's such a small... What's the point of doing the toll roads and torturing your citizens? This is for $298. Why can I not just raise it? Speaking of raising, you know what? I'm gonna raise the rent. It's the only way. Like, everybody starts leaving. Okay, nobody's leaving yet. And you know what? We're gonna cut some budgets for the schooling. We're just gonna put like 90%. Unnecessary, honestly. Garbage we do have to keep, sadly. And then, like, fires, it's winter. Why we're gonna need to worry about fires? There we go. Now look at the money. Funniest thing is that I think they take the exact same amount of upkeep. Mm-hmm. So, should be another decrepit building somewhere over here, but... Oh, there's another power issue, my beloved. I know just what to do. Oh, you're running out of water? Is that because you do not have pipe? Okay, you do not have pipe. That's different. I'll build this pipeline specifically for you. Oh, there's fires. Huh. The fire department can take care of it. They literally just there for RP or decentivizing roads. I suppose. In I've never played City Skylines 2 because I've seen like the negative reviews about it. Did they expand some of these mechanics? Because some of them are just kind of pointless. Like, taxes are funny, but they only serve to hurt you, really. That's about it. Wait, is there better toll roads? Can I expand my toll road influence? That probably would have been a good choice, but... eh. You win some, you lose some. As they say. I'm running out of power again? Oh dear. Okay, so I'm gonna take a loan out. Always a good choice. So I'm gonna do this and then just put it, I don't know, here. Set tax to 11% at start, set it to 12 later just to test, and half the city leaves. Mm-hmm. Now, I was already at my limit for 11% taxes, but once you raise it by the next percent, I'm gonna take all my money and leave and go to a more expensive town. Alright, do you know what time it is, Snowy? It's my favorite time. More gentrification. And what's the best part about gentrification? Because the apartments suck so much anyway, nobody's gonna complain about noises, right? So hold on, wait. This actually needs to stay that. I do not want them to leave. They get to stay. Oh boy, yippee! Dun 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 dun. Just gotta make a cheap and clean way of getting rid of the waste, throwing it into the ocean. Almost forgot. Like, it keeps telling me at the police headquarters, there is no problem with crime in my city. Let's take a look. Where? Where's the problem? Ah, Doc, thank you for the 69 roses. 2 away from the funny number, sadly. But yes, still a different funny number. The sound change. Wait, can you create a nuclear... No, this is a real question. Can you create a nuclear disaster in this game? Can you, like, defund the nuclear power plant and then just... just ball? Better funny number? True. Funny number that make more sense. Also, I'm a Lorenz Fair, like, type of person, definitely. You see, all these businesses asking for more workers, it's their fault they're failing. No. Aw. You just create a massive city, you put, like, 3 nuclear power plants in the middle, and then you just cut all their funding. How are we gonna control the, like, reaction? Paperclip. I don't know, like... water. Well, I know you can cause natural disasters, because I think there's an entire button for that. Or, wait, do I not have that? I should have that DLC. Or do I need to make a big enough city? Oh, here it is, landscapes and disasters. It's so silly that you can do this. Just nuke your own city just because you feel like it. They're sick. It's not my problem. So I am going to open a open another cemetery. I'm gonna open a large hospital. That's super expensive. Why are you so expensive? I know you're a hospital, but why are you so expensive? I just put it like right there. I guess I could get rid of... Wait, better question. If a landfill is full... Aw. That'd be hilarious if a landfill is full, and then you just decide to just dump it by just deleting it. The developers thought of that. So sadly, I actually have to clear it. Hold on, let me actually change the soundtrack I'm listening to. I was just listening to the same thing over and over. Okay. Ever played Nine Souls? I have not, but I've heard great things about it because it's like it's the game that's inspired by Legend of Zelda games, right? Speaking of which, I should see if it's on sale. Oh, it's leaving me. Oh, it is on sale. Oh, is there DLC that I need to buy though? It's just a book and it's a soundtrack. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm thinking of a different game. No, that's not Nine Souls. There's a different game that's inspired by Zelda. Is it Tunic? What's it called? Yes, it's Tunic. I never thought I would confuse Tunic and Nine Souls before, but today's the day. Ooh, this game looks fun. Oh, which one? Doc, you're the type of person in a horror movie to say, guys, come check this out without ever saying what the thing that you need to check out is. Tunic? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take forever. You know what? They'll just deal with it. "32 uneducated people in this residence?" That sounds about right. Nah, because I would scream and cry for no reason. Alright, it's time for the final boss of gentrification. I really need them to get on and get... This is my people's favorite pastime. It's good to know that I'm continuing in their footsteps. Is that really all the options that I have for garbage? It's just a landfill site? It's very unoriginal. Okay, what I'll do, while I still have money, is I'll make another landfill site, but I just gotta put it over here. Bro, Epic sold with the free games they were giving out. Well, yeah, some of them are pretty bad. Chivalry 2 is a good game, but I already had that. I mean, they've had some pretty incredible free games, though. Like, Grand Theft Auto 5 is always going to be memorable for me, because that's how I got it for free, and then I bought it on Steam anyway. But we're ignoring that. Callisto Protocol, which is I have on Epic, and I'll never have to buy on Steam. That's real nice. There was like 2 good games. Well, I think they just stopped trying to be competitive with Steam because they knew that there was no way they were gonna win. Because Gabe Newell just does his patented does nothing and wins. I'm really tempted to go into... Hi. Hi, Tropical Storm. How you doing? I'm really tempted to go into FrostPunk because it's the other game here. Because I was playing it earlier today and I was getting really into it. Good, now I gotta go. Sorry. It's okay. Bye-bye. Well, the pre-leaked list was stacked, but they changed it. Maybe that was only to get people, like, invested and to think that it was going to be something actually. Alright, how about this? I'll spend, like, a minute doing the extra city. I'll give 3 options. You have to type which one you want. I cannot do a poll on Twitch, as I do not think there's enough people on Twitch to even do the poll. Do I end this city save with a tsunami? Sinkhole is pretty funny. A tsunami, a meteor strike, or do I just let them live? Do I be benevolent? Because I know a tsunami would probably just destroy everything. I guess it worked. Tsunami. Okay, we gotta vote for tsunami. Building's on fire. Well, it may not be on fire for very long. Alright, well, tsunami it is. That is the decision. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to increase taxes to insane degrees to kind of hope that people actually do leave. It's probably not going to happen, but let's hope that they do leave before the tsunami begins. So we're going to put the tsunami, like, right here. Oh, wait, can I do multiple? I can do multiple at a time? That's funny. You can? That's insane that you can do that. Let's collapse these buildings over here. Let's do a lightning strike. I might crash my computer, but it's for the funny. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Why are they all complaining about the taxes? Oh wait, hold on. I might have to lower the taxes. I might have to lower the taxes. Let's just do this. Let's prank them. Let's say that we were joking. We were joking!
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Just kidding.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Thank you. Thank you.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Alright, I'm gonna take my hands off now. The road's been destroyed? Yep, sure has. Oh, those are the fires. Huh. Let me help with that real quick. Did Snowy ask for this game? Yes, Snowy did. And I also asked for FrostPunk, which is what I'm going to go to soon, but I just wanted to do the destruction first. Look at how much money I'm making from this destruction, by the way. It's purely because of the taxes, but... Why there's a tsunami? Wait, where's tsunami? Does it take a bit? How many times have they won? So, including this, this advent calendar day, they only won 2. So, I think they were included 15 times. So that means that out of the 13 times that they could possibly won, they only won 2. Actually, wait, let me check. Let me get my phone, so that way it keeps just playing. Instead of me just pausing it. Because I published the stats, if anyone was curious. I put it in the Twitch section. So I think I put it in schedule. Yeah, I did. Oh, they only won technically 1 out of the 14. Huh. But that was not including the change that you did. That was before. So now it would be 2 out of the 14, I believe? Maybe? Yeah. Because one of them they won naturally, the other one you gave to them. This city sucks. Rude. I need to be so harsh. Is it? I guess you can only have 2 at once. Would I have been the most luckiest if I did not give them anything? No, I think the luckiness that I calculated, so you got 30%. So if you're in a pool, you had a 30% chance of winning. I think the stat that I calculated was with you winning this last one and giving it to Snowy. So it would not have mattered. Boop is still the luckiest. Yes, Raccoon City. Yes, it is Raccoon City. Actually, Wyatt, you showed up at the perfect time, because I'm going to switch to FrostPunk here soon. If the tsunami ever shows up. Okay, is it just not possible to have a tsunami here? Yay, boop! Well, sorry, Doc. It was not as beautiful as I was hoping it was going to be. Why are they happy? Yeah, it's just not doing what I want it to do. That's sad.
Astrologists report that
Oh,
a
there we go.
devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately
Okay.
if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I'm amazed there's even still 400 people living in this city. Like, look at the tax rate. That must be rich.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary
Yeah, it must be
measures.
because the geology of this location, you just cannot have a tsunami. That's sad.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Well, let's take one last look. Ah, good, good. Thank you for the follow, Eden 100 Fry Bread. You came at a bit of an unfortunate time, as I'm going to be switching to FrostPunk. I was just destroying the city because I just want to do a little bit of it and see if which one I would prefer playing for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I think the city was good. I like the tax rate and I think it was good. Even though I only built on like maybe like 75% of the land that I had available. Alright, regardless. Desktop. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm just gonna change one word in my Twitch title. It's just gonna be generator building now. And also, they're coming out with another Frostpunk game that's like a spiritual recreation of the original Frostpunk. That feels very weird to me. I do not know why they're doing that. Like, Frostpunk is already a good enough game, and it's not even that old. Generator building. It is also kind of cool that I have played Frostpunk on stream before, so I already know that I have a playlist for it, which makes my job a little bit easier. That came out 2018? Why are they remaking a game essentially from 2018? That's so sad. FrostPunk. There we go. Perfect. I always love when the title shows up on TikTok, because that is not always the case. There we are. Hopefully that volume is enough, and it is good enough. There we go. Alright, so select scenario, last autumn. I'm not going to play survivor mode just yet, but I do have a plan as to what I'm going to do to make last autumn more easy. Essentially, 3 docks are going to be doing the 3 resources I need, which is coal, steel, and wood. I'm going to have a fishing hut, which is super valuable. You have no idea how good the fishing hut is in last autumn.
Personal journal.
Okay, so immediately game should be paused. So all of you get to work. Like, please. And then I'm going to have some of them. And then with that, I'm going to start making workshops. And with that workshop, immediately put that there, and then I need a sawmill as soon as possible. Okay, so now I can get another research workshop up. So you might be asking me right now, why am I not using all the workers? Because technically, FrostPunk does have really good mechanics that I like. One of them that's kind of weird is that workers will only build stuff if they're not assigned to another task. But if their time is off, they will build stuff. So like if they're resting. It does not make too much sense, but... oh well, it does not have to make sense. It just has to work. do that. Probably just build that there. And then get as much wood as possible so that way I can build tents. So I'm going to need them. That is for sure. Not going to stop them because I really do not want to raise discontent early. I can sign a law. Do not forget about that. I typically do not start making food until the second day. They can starve for a day. It's okay. They'll be fine. I always do that one because that means that I'll get more. I think it's a motivation increase if I actually do fulfill that request. True, there do be work to be done. So first thing I'm going to start with is... Should I do a medical post? No, I'll probably do a cookhouse. I do not want to put it in a weird spot, though. We'll put it here. And then... I'll put all the medical stuff, essentially, in that area. And then immediately need to start working on... That's actually not a bad idea to get done early. There's only 5 workers. What am I desperate enough? I can probably get rid of a lot of the guys from here to just make stuff. And then I'm going to make the rest of the engineers just go into the medical place. Motivation will fall slightly. Yes, we'll do that. So that way motivation is not going to fall. Because I really need that extra motivation bonus if I want to get on track as soon as possible. And then I am going to put this... Where am I going to start? I'll start building it like that. And then I want to keep something in the middle. So I will build another tent here. Hopefully that's enough for room. I certainly hope so. Here for now. Just ran out of wood, so stop that. I mean, is it gonna matter? Yes, it will matter because I'll get a little farther. Right off the bat. And plus that means at the start of the next day, I only have to build 2 more shelters to fulfill that request. Do I do steel or wood first? I'm gonna do steel first. Yeah, I need to wait 3 hours. All right, now that I have the materials, I'm going to put this. Put that there, and then I did need to build the morgue too. The morgue is not really a building that helps me super late into the game, so I'm going to probably join that and then probably put the morgue like. Hold on, this is pretty cheap, so let's just put it like. Here. Okay, there's not enough people to build that. It's gonna be crazy playing this game without the pause button because I use it a ton. Dun, 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 dun. It's only 2 workers. Sorry, there only are 2 workers. I can always destroy them, so I'll just build that. Okay, the chapel is one of the first things where it's like, I want to build this in the middle. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure you can just immediately dismantle them. And they're just not gonna care. Which is funny, but also is kind of wasteful. Like, really, really wasteful. Which I definitely do not think is an intended game mechanic, but I will take advantage of it as much as possible. Chapel is built, motivation rises. Good, good.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Here we go. That's the good stuff. And now, telegraph station. That works. I can put that there. You're certainly not doing anything, so you can build stuff. And then what else? Okay, good. So there's a ton of people just out of work. Perfect. So that means is I can also start getting to work on stuff like this. And then I can make the fish hut. This is how I'm gonna get my steady supply of food.
Regulations change.
Love the reloading station, so I'll take that. And now that should be okay. I'm pretty sure you just literally need a person for that, so congratulations, public house is established.
Get on up. What's it gonna need? Rules and regulations have changed.
Okay, reloading station, which is good because it means that it's easier to unload. It's much more efficient too. Got so many workers. I'm not sure why I'm not getting a move on like I should.
Enough work for today.
Put that here. Go over here, do that. $38 more people. That is tempting, but no. Oh, no, no. We're not doing that. Okay, that works. 15 hours. Not what I meant to do with the mouse. Already built that, so I just need another sawmill. I'm gonna put it right here. Literally right next to the old one. So inefficient, but whatever. It gets me wood. I need those people as soon as possible.
Get some rest, people.
4 days ahead of schedule, rough.
New company rules are in place.
Let's go. Okay, perfect. Just fill out the rest of the spots because I'm not going to need them for a bit. And I'll make an extra one, and then I will start building the extra tents.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
So part of the reason that I'm bum rushing steel is I want to get those. I want to be able to make the more efficient stuff as soon as possible, because if I do not, then it's just going to bite me in the rear later. So we're gonna get rid of as many people as possible, and then just we're gonna short shift it too, so that way it's a little bit safer. Just so there's some stuff that's getting made, because I know that there's going to be an explosion there. There's always an explosion that happens. No. No pornography allowed. Unacceptable. We're here to work, not to look at the lady.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
17 would be nice. Sad thing is I do not have people to I wish I had people to make it so I can get more of the stuff over there. I'll probably shut down the sawmill and then make it so that's specifically wood. This is my sacrifice. This is my... Yeah, safety procedures is what I want. So that way I can also use the scaffolding to make it so the safety is like 100%. So there's no way that anybody's gonna die there.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Actually, wait, is it even worth it? No, it probably is, because it makes it so there's going to be less that die. Perfect. So that I now have workers. Oh, and this sawmill's done too. Cool. Makes my life nice and easy. I just put workers there. Game, come on. I just put them there. Okay, upgraded docks. Yes.
Enough work for today.
Now I'm gonna order those people. I need them.
Rules and regulations have changed.
And now... I need to set up even more tents for people.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Okay, so the docks can be upgraded, but I just need more wood. Hmm. I'm not really too worried about that. I do want that though, so we're going to do this.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
I do not want to sign that one yet, as I do not know how it is going to work. I try to do like the freebie ones that are always good early, just so I have options. About 5 days ahead of schedule. Nice. get rid of some of the workers here to make so I'm not going to progress too quickly now. We don't want that to happen. It's 20 steel. Okay, we'll make 1. I need 1 of these so I can make a reload station from here. One of those homeless people fell ill. There we go. Not homeless anymore. So short shift. Oh, it's super deadly, which is kind of part of the problem. But I need them to work regardless. It's either at like 70 or it's at a certain percentage. Alright, hopefully the gas goes down. Because if the gas goes down by 1 level, I can make it so it's fully safe. And then I can just rush it. So I get that event, and then I can save everything. 4 days ahead of schedule. No, they did it. Oh, this is what I was hoping I could prevent. It's okay. So we're gonna do this. And then do I install the scaffolding? No, I'm not going to. They're going to go on strike here soon, which is going to be annoying, but understandable. By what just happened. Hey, wait, I can get rid of some of the workers at the public house. What am I doing? Like, just raise it above dangerous. There you go. Go back to work. The birds are going to be there anyway. I know. Just ignore it. Just pretend that the birds are not there. So some of you right now might be like wondering, Spiggy, why are you asking for so many workers? I'm gonna need them. You do not understand. I will need them so bad. Sawmill, 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 sawmill. So quite literally, the only reason I keep building the sawmills is because they do two things. Number one, they make it so I clear spaces. And number two, I'm not wasting the trees, which is one thing I really do not want to do. In fact, eventually what I am going to have to do is I'm just going to build a gathering post here. Once I get extra workers. 2 days ahead of schedule. Oh wow, they're actually really cheap to make now. Let's go. Happy about that. Supercharger Foundry. Oh yeah, because there's another one there. Huh. Because I'm not struggling on wood right now, like, at all. I'm mainly just struggling on steel. Break the elections, let them choose. I'm fine with strike risk rising a little bit. I can always use more of them, that is for sure. I have no workers for that. So I am 2 days behind schedule, but I am in a very good spot for the next phase. In fact, I'm almost preparing for the phase after that, too. Because I need to make the foundry eventually. gonna take 5 hours. It's deadly, but I need them to finish it. I do not think they understand. It needs to be done. This is an emotional need. It's not a want, it's a need. Sure, I can just do that because it's relatively cheap and it might even be done by the time that I'm wanting it to be. Hopefully by the end of the day I can upgrade the dock. I should be able to. And I should be able to make the machine shop. I already have a machine shop, so I need to make a foundry. I need crowded quarters. It's gonna help me a lot too. Okay, back to short shift, back to doing this. Still 2 days ahead of schedule. Death Schmeth. It'll be fine. Alright, first part. So this, and then as many as possible. And then the pumps, I think, are steam exchangers, which I'm getting there, which I actually do have enough. I'll need even more after that. Oh yeah, you need coal too. So that means I'm gonna need those people to show up as soon as possible. Where'd they die from? Oh, hold on. Let me... Wait, actually, why am I putting people here? Because they're just gonna die. They're gonna die from no work being done. Which is humorous to think, but yes, they will just die. Because it is a quote-unquote unsafe environment. Oh, they're on strike. What do you want? They want comfortable quarters? No, you're not getting comfortable quarters. I'll try to bribe you. They did it immediately, in fact. Yes, more steam cores. Perfect. So, not pining for wood, which is good. So resources, advanced dock, upgraded dock. So that is going to be the coal one. Oh, I've not put that near anywhere. That would be nice if I put it near here, but alas, I cannot. Oh, I can get the pipes made now. Let's go. So, they're pumps. Steam exchangers. Yes, you are. That is very true. Oh, it's so dangerous. Oh, the gases are horrible. Okay, so we're gonna just... I'm gonna make it so they're not working today. I'm gonna make them do other stuff. I'll put like this. Ooh. I'm not necessarily worried about safety. It's kind of cruel, but I'm not worried about it right now. Motivation shall not fall. You're not going to make me lower motivation. That increase is so nice. Engineers coming to me. We're still in charge, right? No. I know you're full, but I'm not able to do much about that. Can I build the ventilation plant? I need steam core for that. I guess we're just going to try to do it without a ventilation plant, but I will need them later. Oh, is the gas just not going down? That's horrible. Okay. Well, I guess we're just not gonna have workers there. Unlucky. I might need to make an infirmary soon. I think I just got focused on generator stuff. It's so pivotal. It must go on. Is there anything specifically I have to pass just before? Okay, I need to build a bathhouse. Good thing I'm checking that. Sure, that can be built right there. Whatever you say. There's a ton of sick people. Also, I'm gonna pass crowded quarters now because I need it. So none. We're gonna ask for Steam Core and then max. Should I ball? I'm gonna risk it. We're just gonna full send it with workers. We're turning you off. I'm not. Bathhouse uses way too much materials at this point. I could use them for so many other things. Okay, they'll fall tomorrow. Perfect. I'll finish in 5 hours. So it will... So that'll be done today. That's good. So we're going to increase the safety level. So what I will probably do is just put all the workers that I have onto it. This is the wood mill, right? Yes, this is the wood mill. Everyone, you get to work. It is probably as safe as it will ever be. Okay. There's sustain life. We're not gonna butcher them, but... Okay, so the only workers that are left are the guys that are working on that. That is eventually going to go down, that's for sure. So this is already closed, so I may as well get rid of all of them. I mean, I can just keep it on, it's not gonna matter. 5 days ahead of schedule. Let me click this to see. So 25 steel composites and 50 structural profiles. And then 50 of those, 20 of those. Happy New Year! Hi, Dan. Please año nueve compasa. Seems that the EST crowd is finally showing up. Hopefully I was not too late in reading that message and too focused on FrostPunk. Again, then the workers are showing up. Go over here. There's only 3 left. That sucks. So there's never enough workers, is there? Never ever will there be enough workers in this workforce. Okay, there's so many sick people. I need to make an infirmary next. Just manage without it. It's already so close to being done, is it not? Oh no, it's not. Rough. That's all I have to say about that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'll be back. Hi, Super. Happy New Year. Yes, yes, New Year's. True. The year count has now gone up by 1. You said that right when I went to go get water. I feel bad. This is the second time that has now happened. XD. Still have to wait for these guys to finish that task first. Yeah, they're still getting fish. Okay, so... And there's a strike. Raise above dangerous. Okay, that's easy. I have plenty of materials to do that. Oh wait, I have to wait. Okay, they will fall. rare. I have to ask for engineers. I cannot. It's may as well ask for workers. I was like, wait, I'm so poor I cannot even afford a sawmill? Rough.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
I have to build a medical post. That's really the only thing that I can do. Hmm. Yeah, actually, the worker path for this part of the game is actually pretty strong. Because if I remember correctly, what you can do is you can make it so workers can just be engineers. And it's very nice. More people are dying. Fantastic.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Trying not to make them die, but... Yeah, they're dying from lack of treatment. There we go. I'm gonna do an evening service. Just to get a little bit of motivation up, because I'm still trying to get it so I have enough.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Okay, the medical post is up. It's just that people might just be too sick. I'm probably gonna constantly be behind on this. I forgot to employ workers today.
Attention, regulations change.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Oh, did the gas levels go up? Of course they did. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, how? There we go. That's researched. Kind of losing on worker. It'll be fine. Okay. Whoa. Happy New Year, streamer boy. Thank you, Sparks. Happy New Year. Hmm. I'm kind of already doing pretty... I want to see what happens when I do this. I've never done this part before. Where you just let them die. Which is very sad, but we'll get over it. It'll be fine. That will work tomorrow, but not right now. I'm surprised I did not sign that sooner. That might mess me over this run. Oh, I'm full on that. But I'm low on steel? How am I low on steel? Okay, it's most definitely because I just did all that, but how? Even then... Please, 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 please. Sure. Okay, so... Perfect, so I have more workers now. $14 of them died? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get engineers and I'm gonna get CM core. Okay, that is exactly what I needed. I'm actually just gonna dismantle that so I get more workers. And they're on strike. Yeah, so as soon as I get the... I'm not gonna worry about this. As soon as I get that ventilation plant up, I can finally make it so all of these are being productive at the same time and not just like at random separate times.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
That works. This. Got that.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
So I have a steam core. So 250 a day. That is reasonable. That is something that actually works out. Sure, have the day off. What is it going to matter? Do I need the game exchanges for the next phase? Let me check that. I technically do not, but I need 50 for the next. So I am going to do this. Come on. You're so close.
Quitting time.
No.
Leave
You were so close. Okay, so I need to open another medical tent. Which I'm not a fan of, but oh well. That works. Oh, I need to start doing evening service more. I also need more food.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Perfect. Still a day ahead of schedule. Then steel composites. Okay. 20%. Okay, that's real strong. I feel like you can take advantage of that, in fact, but...
Time to rest.
Those are probably real slow still. That's why I imagine. But yeah, I need to feed all of them too. Yeah, that's a problem. Do I have any other spots to build a fishing hut, possibly? No, there's not a single place. So yeah, because I neglected medical, this is what's going on. Huh.
Report to the construction site immediately.
Well, they were fed. Okay, I got lucky.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Is there anything that I can do to just raise anything? There we go.
Regulations change.
I'm getting real close to my limit. Okay, so we're gonna order 2 of these and the rest people. So yeah, I just stole from Winterholm XD.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Sucks for them. I'm actually ahead of schedule now. Okay. I need to make as many of them as possible. What is the issue? Better working conditions. Okay, let's see. Can I do that quick? Yes, I can. You'll only be working for 2 more hours. Oh, I can finally make advanced fishing huts. Yes! I can feed people! Build the dispensary, and then I also need to make a care house eventually.
Your work is over for today.
Well, I was not trying to break that promise, but that sucks. Still dangerous. That's it's still dangerous?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay, advanced fishing hut. Yippee.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
I am not going to be stockpiling food, I'm telling you that much. Some of them are homeless, which is a problem, believe it or not. Not a big fan of just having homeless people, so we are going to fix that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, we're starting to get to this point in the game. This part's even worse than the beginning.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
I mean, it's completely safe. Let's go. Okay, so they're gonna have to start getting to work. I'm not worrying about foragers. That's that's gonna be a problem. That's definitely gonna be a problem. Huh. Prostitutes have diseases? Weird. My sister's staying the night. Oh. That's nice. Very weird message to me. Look back at chat after I just said what I just said.
New company rules are in place.
About that, did you call my sister disease prostitute? No, that was not intentional. It's just the exact time that I said that. Trying to find what happened to Site 120, but it's kind of tough. Oh, and the care house. I thought I built the care house. Well, I think I may have just messed up royally. And I could have built it too. Okay, don't know what to do now. Have fun with your sister. Spend time with him. It's quite simple. I have good thoughts, so I don't have bad vibes the entire 101. Well, maybe you should start taking the advanced college level classes for that. Maybe like 201 or 301 if you're feeling bashful. There are 36 bodies that I need to send. Oh, I'm behind on schedule? Hold on. This has been a long save. I'm gonna try it again. I think I have a better way of doing this. Start.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin.
So, as per usual, so I was always out of steel. It was not even, it was so silly how often I was out of steel. So we are going to do this, put it like, aw. Heck. I'm fine with the street being under construction. Does your family have any superstitions / New Year's traditions? One part of my family, they eat lentils during the New Year. It's a superstition about like money, and it goes away if you do not eat lentils for some reason. Is that the Russian side law? Pretty much. Okay. Now I need a medical post. It's gonna be one of the first things I build too, to make sure that it actually takes care of people. I also need a cookhouse. Can I build the road, please? If only we could grab a bite. What my family does is that we shake money in cups for wealth. The cook can set, I believe, for long life, cook egg rolls for prosperity, and be loud with pots and pans and spoons for happiness. The happiness one makes the most sense to my mind, of course. Loud noise equal happy. Happy New Year, sure. Happy New Year, Ocean. We'd be horrible neighbors if we were suburban. Lol, yeah. Or Lamea, not lol. Give me an investment for later. Not 10 minutes in the year, though, and my dad is already watching fake news. Crazy. Are you talking about which news site? Because that's not very specific. It could be like all of them. I presume Fox News, but it could be like any of them. Okay, how many days do I have? I have a day. Well, man, you got it right on the dot. Yep. Well, Fox News technically is not even a news organization. They're literally entertainment. They had a lawsuit in which they were sued because of that. Which is still crazy to me. But, you know, whatever.
Rules and regulations have changed. Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
So I need 90 for that. They're such fearmongers, it's crazy. Well, yeah, that's their entire brand. That's literally all they do is just, you should be afraid right now. Like, real afraid. Like, Mongo afraid. Yeah, I can destroy it later. Still funny to me that you can do that. You can just build stuff and then destroy it, because technically you are fulfilling the request. I'm actually worried for the people who read their words like the Bible. It's important to use multiple sources when inform yourself on politics. Yes, because believe it, you could be wrong. Like, really, really wrong. Also, one of my least favorite statements that people say when they do political talks is they say, I'll do my own research, which is keyword for, I'm not going to listen to what you're saying. I'm just going to keep thinking what I'm saying and then hope that I'm right. Okay, I am going to need more food, but I think that they should be done here the next day. Right, exactly. Mm-hmm. They're never actually going to do the research. They're just going to keep thinking their own opinion. Did I really break the... I have to restart, because there's no way. I dug myself in a hole with that one. I swear I built enough, but I was not paying attention enough.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin.
Personal Journal of Mechemia McCurkle. The Urkel Journal. So, go here, 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 go here, and then 5 here. And then the rest are going to be for fun stuff.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
I wish you preemptively built roads without having need the materials to do it. That would make doing some stuff in this game a lot easier. Is this your first time playing? It is not. I have beaten the scenario before, but I'm trying to beat it, so I'll explain it real quick. So in this scenario, you have to build a generator, and you have like production deadlines. And all you have to do is just build the generator. But there's extra like alternative stuff that you can build. If you build all of it, you get an achievement, but it's hard. It is insane how tight the deadlines are. When I beat it, I'm pretty sure I was behind schedule, like, most of the time. Like, you need your early game to go real well. I haven't seen this game, it looks interesting. It's kind of stressful, especially near the end. From what I've discussed and had conversations with you about things of this sort, I'm not sure that this would... I would probably not recommend this game for you. Not because I do not think it's a good game, but because it can kind of stress you out. Especially near the end when you're like right so close to finishing the production deadline and then 17 disasters happen all at once. You used to be into World Blocks and City Skylines. I mean, I just played City Skylines. It's a great game. Oh, did the road not lead all the way there? Rough. I was kind of hoping that you could just build it there and then it would work. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I do need to build the medical tent because there already are injured people and I really do not want them dying because that's what happened to me last time. And that was rough, seeing every single person die because there was not enough medical tents. Do the workers go on strikes? Can you silence them? Yes. I'm playing one of the DLCs. Normal FrostPunk is not like this. Normal FrostPunk is more so preparing for like a big storm. This one is you were preparing for a big storm, but you also have production deadlines. And you gotta build stuff. Alright, so add research. So I need you to... do that first. You can execute engineers in this game. You can also, like, enforce ridiculously long work shifts if you feel like it, if you feel so inclined. Immediately going to start with a forager, get them on the road. My biggest streams. That's exactly what I've been waiting for. Speaking of which, I need to sign laws. There's like 5 things you have to constantly be microing at a time. I can't wait to be the perfect little manager and overwork and abuse my poor capitalistic robots. True. So true. I already signed a law. I'm already way ahead of you. Perfect. And then we immediately go into this. This is why we're saving a little bit of wood. And then there's food being made, which is great. And then I can start making the rest of the huts. So I need 8 more, so that's 5, so I need 3 more after that. I may have to destroy some of these huts, which is kind of sad, but oh well. It's just part of the process. Now I'm going to do... I kind of want to do on-site burials. Because if I do on-site burials, I do not have to spend wood or steel to get rid of them. Let's try doing this route. I know how you feel, because when I'm angry, I go inside my turn and launch slimes into the ocean. You just abuse random slimes. It's just like, go into the ocean, my child. Bring out Shithead. That'll be fine. That is funny. I mean, like in City Skylines, I made it a city in which I just destroyed it. I kind of feel bad that I did that now. I mean, I raised the taxes by 30%. They knew what was happening. They should have known. Alright, so generator. Now I can start making this. So I'm going to start building these, like, over... I feel bad for your city, too. Mm-hmm. You should. Need that motivation rise. As much as this game is made for mouse and keyboard, it definitely does not feel like it sometimes. Fishing harbor. Anyways, I kind of want to stay until you finish the stream so I can wish you a proper Happy New Year, but I think you already know how much I appreciate you. So I'm gonna go watch the finale of streams. Yeah, go enjoy that. You already know my philosophy anyway. Most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm happy to see you here, but I wish that you were doing something else, spending time with family, doing all that. So yeah, have a good rest of your, well, New Year, Toxic. I wish you well. Hopefully it goes great over this next year. Everybody in my family's already asleep. Well, watch it by yourself then. I don't know. Oh, I guess I need to build a dock. Yeah, that is true. True, so true. Maybe you'll be full of happiness, prosperity. Thanks for being here, and thanks for doing good on your community. Yeah, I hope that I will continue to do so. And I will. Oh, gee, wait, what? It's almost 1 a.m. for me. What does that mean? Is it almost eepy? I'll wait 3 more minutes so I can wish you Happy New Year's in 3 minutes in case you're in Central Time. Alright. I appreciate the gesture, but you know, you could start the Stranger Things finale 3 minutes early, but regardless. Yeah, I think Sustain Life is probably a bad decision. We're doing Radical Treatment.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Never mind, no, I won't. That's the only time when I said bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh wait, they're staying in separate tents? I was not reading that too closely. Well, unlucky. Why can I not build it there? It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Like 25 wood. Not bad. Could be worse. I still have 3 days. I'm gonna keep doing the tutorial stuff as much as possible, so that way I can get up to speed. I have to say, like, where's the food? I need the food! Build that care house.
Rules and regulations have changed. Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Gonna take forever for it to do that, so where do I take it from? All here.
Get some rest, people.
Perfect. So now I have a continual supply of both wood and steel, which is what I need right now. I think it's probably better to just send them back to London instead of having to ask for prosthetics, because I can just ask for more workers anyway.
New rules are in place.
Mine.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Okay, care facility. Perfect. Now we have other stuff that we can look towards.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Happy New thing. No, you missed me so much. I didn't wait, by the way. I was just still texting friends. Oh. Oh, regardless, still good. You know, it's funny. Most people are gonna think like staying up till midnight is like crazy stuff. Like you're not supposed to do that. I do that like every day. It's just another day for me. Literally, yeah. Oh, I feel so wrong today. I'm staying up till midnight. And so many people already do that.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Sadness. I stayed up till 4 a.m. 7 days. Oh my lord, I'm a loser. That's not super bad. I'm not gonna share. I'm not gonna explain certain times that I've stayed up till. We're not worrying about it.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, I might actually need less people at the food facility, which is funny. Perfect. So that means that I just need to set up another sawmill. Sometimes I just don't go to sleep because to go to sleep late means to wake up late when I have things to do. Well, understandable. Pulling an all-nighter.
New company rules are in place.
I'm delaying as much as possible. I'm kind of pushing the limit. I'm kind of at the point where I probably should just... Oh, now I can place an order. Okay. Oh, nice. So I actually get to place a good order, too. Okay. I get 40 people? Let's go. I'm 2 days out of schedule. Oh, that does not help you that much. Huh. Whack. I was thinking that was going to help me more. I'm actually more behind schedule than my other days. Kill your workers. Yeah, woo!
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, they're not cheaper. Anyways, go on. Okay, now I need to go for real. I know I don't need to tell you, but I dislike Irishing people. Irishing people, I've never heard that term before. But anyways, yes. Go on. Go watch your Stranger Things and Have you ever heard of an Irish goodbye? Oh, is that where you just leave without saying goodbye? But anyways, just Toxic, yeah, go. Go on, go. Get. Yes, correct. Okay. So I need to make a ventilation plant as soon as possible. Bye-bye, Feliz Año Nuevo. Que pasas un buen recto. Definitely. But that's it. Yes, adios. Bye-bye. Yeah, the 40 people that are showing up are just immediately working on the shaft. Yes. It's April. Happy April. Oh, so that's what you know. Pebbles. Yes, happy April. Yes, adios. Bye-bye. Okay, I see you. Latino. Toxic. It is okay. You can leave. It's alright. Do not make me do the funny thing and time you out for 10 minutes, please. Also, it's nearly been 3 hours. No, please. I'll go. MYM. You know what they say, work will set you free or something. So, people. KSMYM, no clue. Is FrostPunk fun? I've been eyeing it for a bit. It is fun, but it's a, like, logistics management sort of fun. The end of this game can be extremely stressful. That's one of the things that I do not like about it. Like, if you're not prepared for the end of the game will not hold your hand. It will just say, alright, well, I guess you're not ready then. And just kick you. Over and over again. It is a game that I recommend to some people, but not all. That's the best way I would describe it. You froze, I didn't hear your explanation. Oh. Huh. It do be good game, but I not recommend it to all people. It can be stressful at times. Like me opening my water bottle. Okay, now I can build the chapel. Put it here. Perfect. Sadly, I also have to build places for other people to stay. Such a shame.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
3 days ahead of schedule. All right. So I'm going to stop once I get to about 50% because I need to make sure that the worksite is as safe as possible. Oh man, I haven't talked to you since last year. Cannot wait to see all those jokes. Hi, Tux. How are you doing?
Rules and regulations have changed.
It's a new year here, so happy new year. Yeah, happy new year. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do the machine shop just yet.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Okay, I need another dock. Probably, yeah. So that way I can get more. Or alternatively, I take workers away from the shaft and I make them do my bidding. It's unironically more efficient to build it like that. So that works, and now I need to probably just take some workers from this, because they're not doing anything anyway. I'll just remove all of them.
Get some rest, people.
3 days ahead of schedule. Let's go, finally. Okay. Yippee. Motivation's not gonna fall with burials. Speaking of which, I have to pay attention to this, because this is bad. So the next law that I'm gonna sign is the one that makes it so it's easier to treat the wounded.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Put that there. I have plenty of steam cores, so I'm not worried about that. Not working about coal yet. Okay, it's at 60. Oh, they need to stop building. They nearly just blew up the generator. I think once you get to 70%, you hit a scripted scene in which they always mess up something. Okay, so supercharge would be great. Let's do that. That's an interesting strategy I've never thought of before. I'm gonna try that. But storage is full. There's plenty of workers, so just cook all of it. So now I'm going to build a ventilation plant, because I will definitely need that. And then also a machine shop. This will always be
Enough work for today.
that. So toxic gases, so it will drop tomorrow. Save your soul. Save your soul. Save your soul. Oh wait, just do that and then keep the rest here. Okay, so how safe is it?
Time to get busy.
It's technically not safe enough. Because this is running, is it not? Let's turn it on. No, it's not. need 40 steel for that. Two days ahead of schedule. It's kind of a now or never, now or never type of thing. I'm gonna create a save real quick. I'm gonna be cautious. Because I think it has to be safe work levels, which I think is a little dumb, at least in my opinion. But regardless, I knew it. It's 70%. When you're good, you're good. Okay, so now let's see if I can actually protect it, or if it has to be fully safe, which is insane. If it's fully safe. Oh, wait, they kept it. Oh, let's go. Okay, because it's so safe. Yippee! Alright, then we immediately turn that off. Which is amusing.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Alright, reload station. Savior, so... Alright, let's see if that can take care of it. It may not. Speaking of which. Oh wait, I do not have evening service yet. Sadly. As long as it stays below 10, I should be good. Upgraded docks. I have no idea why they're on strike. A public house is actually probably the better option. So now I have to build a labor union and a public house. Thank you, game. About a day ahead of schedule. Savior, so... Alright, we're almost at logistical limit, so I'm just going to order a ton of people. So actually, none, one, the rest people.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Savior, so...
Workers, your shift is on.
But this is going to run out very quick. It's going to be within the hour. So 7 hours. It is dangerous, but you just have to deal with it. This person will probably die. Okay. Hmm. Let's see what will happen. Let's see if that was the right decision for him. And right on time. $10 for that. So I do need upgraded. I think I have the dock upgraded, so let me check. I do have the upgraded dock. I just need more steel. It was his choice.
Enjoy your free time.
What happens if we dismantle this reload? Okay, so you do get that back. I can do something kind of cheeky. Labor union. Okay, so hold on. Before I do anything cheeky, I need to build the labor union, like, as soon as possible, so I'm not gonna have people annoyed at me. And that's I need to build the public house. So that is here.
Regulations change.
These buildings, man. The way that I'm building it is so cursed. This is horrible. Also, as I said, the medical post is in a bit of trouble as
Quitting time. Workers,
I wanted to reduce the amount of people that were sick as possible. Public house was built. Then we built another tent. A FrostPunk moment. Yep. Tower pumps are the most annoying part because you need 10 of the steam exchangers and you do not get that much. Okay, fulfilled that. Great. Not easy, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm just gonna make it dangerous because I'm at a point where it's like, you guys just have to work. You do not want to get behind. It will be bad. Yellow Vine guy, KSL Videojuegos. This is FrostPunk. If that's what you're asking what the game is.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Also, I forgot you can employ engineers in that place. It's so weird that you can do that. Damn. A decently high risk that they're gonna try to do that, so I might just turn this on to reduce the risk that they strike. And people already are striking. Better to wait for them to ask. Mm-hmm. You're telling me to wait for the people to start dying, but that's what pretty much ended my last run. And also, they're already wanting me to negotiate. Above dangerous. Lamau, it's above dangerous. I do not want motivation to fall. So I need a bathhouse, and then... Oh, that's only a day, so I have to do the Workers' Council first. Love when I get strong-armed in decisions. That's my favorite. So... Huh? Thought you'd stop streaming by now. No. The time that I'll probably stop streaming is like 30 to maybe 40 minutes from now. Because then I'll have a reason. Oh yeah, because it's been 4 hours. It's felt like 2. It's not even felt like 2, it's felt like it's been an hour. That's a good sign. What the dog doing? True, what the dog doing? Not enough steel. It's never enough steel. The pain. How long you been live for? 4 hours and about 7 minutes. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay, so sickness is kind of going uppies. So I am going to build another medical post. I'm planning to go 4 hours and 30 minutes. Well, it was more so... I don't... Is anybody even on the Discord right now? No. Nobody's here. Okay, so people should be getting less sick. Like, I'll do it for both of the medical outposts. I am me. You are you. True. Who knew you could say something so true? So thought-provoking. Nuh-uh. It's not even gonna be that helpful. I just need more coal. Oh, and this is gonna be finished today? You're joking! Of course it's gonna be finished today. Because that means I have to get to work on the other things. Yep, and it's done. Sure, employ them as prostitutes, whatever. Do something. So go over here, go to gathering post, put that all the way down here, put that over here. I just opened a new medical post. You're joking. I'm tweaking. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not tweaking. It's just annoying that they ask you that right after you open a medical post. It's like, really? Did you not see the thing that I just did? So 1 day and 5 hours. I should be able to do that. Oh, cool. And now there's more people sick. This here. So that's been helping supply coal too, which is good. I'm also going to need these. Good old Aunt Sally. True. Good old Aunt Sally. Always willing to help. And it's closed. Bathhouse, bathhouse, bathhouse. I need to build that. Fun fact, bathhouse is like my least favorite building in this entire game. So, reduce one of that. Reduce one of... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I should be good. Get rid of that. That should build me enough so I can make the bathhouse. I just put it right here and then immediately dismantle it, because I have no point to have the bathhouse. It is... I do not know why they made it so you can do this, but you can just build it and then immediately dismantle it and nobody cares. I mean, he did it. He did do the thing. He did the thing that he said he would do. Cool. And then that is good. Do not really need that. So I need 100 wood. So I need to build another steam sawmill. Put it like right... it's not even a good spot. For some reason, that still counts the trees being there. That's probably not intended, but oh well. It works for me. Oh, I am not siding with the workers. You're... No. It needs to be done. You're the jonkler if you think that I'm gonna actually just close work days. Like, at all. I think I'm going to transition this to just be wood. I think I have to. Oh, wait, is there anything that I can research in the morning that I can just get rid of? No. It's going to be wasting a little bit of time. Oh, look, a high strike risk. Goody. Just what the doctor ordered.
Regulations have changed.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
16 hours ahead of schedule. So this is completely safe. We're going to put that there. I'm going to put as many people as I can on this workstation. Oh wait, I can get rid of some from the public house because they're not doing anything else. And then I guess take 3 from here. Then I will get rid of that so they are more efficient. Okay, good. Remind me I have enough resources. True. I will be making those safety resources. I learned my lesson from last time game. I am sorry that I ever doubted your resource getting abilities. Okay? 150. There we go. And they're on strike. Let me think about it. I may not be able to take care of them in time. So motivation is probably going to fall. Comfortable quarters is horrible. Let me think about it again. About a day ahead of schedule. It's going to increase, so their demands are only going to get worse. The reason comfortable quarters sucks is it means that all of the places are going to be a lot more inefficient, but I guess it gets them back working. Oh wait, perfect. I'm doing it anyway.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Yeah, there's the healthcare promise broken. Mm-hmm. Then a few more. Oh, now it's gonna be rough. So, healthcare and comfortable quarters, not crowded. They'd be very angry if I did that one. So now I have to build like 5 quarters to fit the people that are already here, which is why I do not like it.
Workers, your shift is on.
Anywho, I am going to have to... A steam core would be great. I'll save the steam core for the infirmary, but I need workers. No. You go away. I need the church. They might not help you, but they certainly help me. I love when the engineers come in and they say, "Oh, but I hate religion," and I'm like, "But I love it. It gives them a reason to believe."
Workers, your work is over for today.
Okay, so never promise that is what I'm learning. Just like open a new medical outpost and then immediately close it. It's only gonna go up. There we go. Oh, there's a medical outpost. So literally just take one person away from it and then la-dee-dee, la-dee-doo. Magically, they count that. They're on strike again? You guys just had a demand. Chapels will no longer have any effect. Cool. Well... They're still on strike. I just said I'll close the chapels.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
These workers are horrible. I did what they asked, and they just said, no. I do not think I won. Oh, and they're all on strike. Alright, hold on. You know what? I'm kind of done with playing FrostPunk right now. I'm getting reminded why I stopped playing the game a little bit. It is really fun, but sometimes the game just feels blatantly like it just throws dirt in your face without any real explanation. Maybe I just need to learn the mechanics a little bit more. But I think this is where I'm going to end stream. A little early. I'll probably have some food, and then I'll see if anyone's on to talk for a bit. Anywho. Well, with that, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you did/will do something productive. So long. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. And Happy New Year's.